Alright, welcome in everyone. We are continuing our Starfield journey, part 13. Good to see you, JT. Wolfart. We walking now? Yeah, we walking. I mean, it's past overdue, you know. uh, that should have been there for the longest time. I just couldn't get it to work for some reason. But now we got it to work, so now it's an emote. But yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we just wrapped up a side quest last stream. Kind of like we were on a side quest and then we went on another side quest, but it was a companion side quest. Now I guess we're in a relationship now. Full Heart's favorite character now. um, I'm sorry you had to miss the romance section, but yeah, I guess we have a romantic companion now. Anyway, let's jump right into this one. 1018. Yeah, it was. Mm, right. This doesn't look. This isn't what it looks like. Should probably give her something else. Huh, it looks nice. Where's the white? There we go. We give that to her. Or this one. Nah, that's not gonna look nice.
I'm glad to see you. What have you got for me?
Some weird apparel. Apparel.
I am here if you need me.
Nope.
I always enjoy these moments. If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
This looks like something else. How about that? I think that will look cool on you.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, that looks nice, right? That looks good in her. Growl, Genki? Yeah, exactly.
I am here for you. Should you need, I am always willing. We will speak again soon, I hope.
How about the... Where is it?
Hello, Did you need...
This looks better. Black or white?
Thank you for the conversation and a credit for your thought. I keep what. I am happy.
Black looks better. Right.
Until our next talk.
Okay, we gotta. I've got to. I've got to run essentially. So let's carry a lot of shit. Oh wow! Wait, what? What is that? That look nice. It's like RoboCop. Okay. We gotta increase one of our stats. This one. It's gonna be running around. Still got a long way to go for the next level. Huh, what is... The weather warning has been there for a long while. I don't know how to remove it exactly.
It is pleasing to speak with you. I can do that.
Alright. I'll be back. We'll just run around for a bit. Okay, what time is it? Early morning. Must be sprint, right? Sprint. Yeah. It gives us an excuse to go around a bit.
Another day, another shift.
Have I been up here? I don't think I have. Alright, wait, let's... Oh, wait, the quest is here? Okay. Right. Okay. I guess we'll do that next then. Ah, wait. Where is it exactly? Or is it just pointing to the ship? Ah, okay. Thought it was here. Where is? Ah, okay. Just the next system. I haven't found this part. I've been here a while.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Hmm. I've been here a while. I still am not a citizen. Ow.
Gotta call someone's power kept going out.
Can we run through it one more time?
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Oh wait, is this the? Ah, yeah. You've been there. Hmm. I don't think I've been here.
Fine. We have company.
This goes to the residential area, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Red tower. What's here exactly?
There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here.
Uh.
One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree.
This is a restaurant. Or is it also residential? Family apartments. Accessible. Fine. Hey, Guppy. Welcome in. Chunks, chunks.
Am I in the mood for today?
If I've answered each and every question, may I help?
Okay. Make a run for it.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm just trying to exercise here. Mercury Tower. It's here. It's also an apartment. Also, yes, just a lot of different places then. Gotta be here for like half an hour till Spider-Man 2 releases. Oh man, I envy you being able to play it right away. I do not have a PlayStation 5. I hope you have a good time with that one. Because I'm looking forward to stream Spider-Man, you mean? Or stream this game? Stream Spider-Man, I'm assuming.
Last stop, Apollo. My favorite. And we can afford it.
Okay.
Mercury is much cheaper.
Spider-Man, yeah. Man, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to play that. So I'm not gonna be buying a PlayStation 5 anytime soon. Hopefully it turns out great. If it doesn't match the first game at the very least, you know. Or rather, it should match the first game at the very least. Hopefully it doesn't perform badly. It's like no one's coming, but I just want to play that. Yeah, of course. Play for fun. You don't have to do it for viewers. I mean, that kind of destroys the point of it, right? Playing the game that you like to play. You're gonna let that something like that get in the way. You do you. You play what you want. Wait, how many meters do I still need? 2,000? Less than 2,000. There's better carding Australians? Alright, because they already have access. Well, I don't expect anything less. Insomniac has been doing a good job. Although the Miles Morales game was too short for that full price, I have to say. I'm assuming obviously this isn't that. So far that's the only bad thing I can say about what they've been doing. They've been, you know, they did a good job with the first game obviously. And the Miles Morales game was good. It's just that it was super short. I bet this one's gonna be like twice as big. Well, it is twice as big, quite literally. In map size. Twice the players, well, twice the character rather. No. Only way to go is up, hopefully.
Something to report?
I'm not even getting away. Just want to be symbiote. You mean symbiote? Symbiote. I don't think they use the term symbiotic, although obviously that comes from that word. But I think symbiote Spidey suit is the proper way to call it. Also, it's still a blast. Yeah, it's still a good game. Yeah. I don't trust IGN for reviews. They're pretty bad at doing reviews. I haven't looked up any reviews. I just assume it's gonna do well anyway. I don't look at sites like IGN. It's a pretty bad metric. Their reviews are kind of shit. Or rather, they've been consistently shit. But I'm assuming it's been good on their end. Okay, let's make a run for it. how many? 2627. Guys, it's way better than both games, but it made me feel like Spider-Man, so I'll give it an 8/10. Though we rated the others a 9/10. Stupid reviews. And when you get like less than 10-minute reviews for with minimal like unless that's what they're going for, because like obviously some people do like brief reviews, so that's fine. But for an outlet like IGN and similar groups, they should like have a better or like a more elaborate coverage of it. But nope, that's not what they do, so
Hello.
the logic makes no sense, like the sentence. Yeah. That's why I've given up on those kinds of sites for like the past, but close to 10 years, past 10 years. Yeah, I've been done obstacle too much, so you can step up through this. That's a good feeling. You got the rest of the weekend, hopefully. It's always a good situation to be in. Just be in the zone. It's the same thing for me. It's a relatively free weekend for me, so we haven't streamed consistently the past 2 months. Or rather, I haven't streamed my usual schedule of Friday to Monday. We might be able to do it this weekend though. Fortunately. Hopefully. Unless some unforeseen circumstances happen, like 2 weeks ago or last week, I think, when my power went out, or my internet went out rather. Actually, like, so impatient, never been in my life. Never been in my life, but for this, yes. Sunday gotta teach kids about Islam.
Saw your ship
Sunday school?
coming.
I
Nice
see.
ride.
I call it sick for Spider-Man, maybe. I'm not sure that's a yeah, good well, I guess they would never know, but probably not the best reason. But I won't take it against you. Gaming's life. And I need more oxygen. I guess I could take something for that. I think. Collinson lined it with Christmas holidays and lined it with Christmas holidays and vacation leave just to play God of War before. Yeah, of course, in that sense, right? It's definitely worth it. But like the way Guppy put it, it's like, it's Sunday school, gonna teach Islam, but then like, nope, the weight, weight is kind of different. Calling in sick for like work versus teaching a religion class seems to be very different in that regard. Can't get paid anyway, so I give a shit. I mean, why are you doing it anyway to begin with if you're just after the money? I don't think that's the right motivation for that then. I thought you're doing it out of like, you just want to, but then if you don't want to give a shit, then maybe just don't do it at all, right? You play God of War Ragnarok, same for me. I haven't played the second game yet. You survive a day without you. For service learning as so it's just okay. I thought it's out of like your because you want to. And to connect back to the community, but then you don't give a shit, so I don't buy that then. It's a bit contradicting there. Kinda do. Only kinda. It's called mixed feelings. Yeah, that's fair. Huh. How many meters do I still need? 800. Okay, that should be like good from here. Yeah, so since it's a required thing for you, then I kind of get it now. Thought you like volunteered for that, and then now backtracking. Is it just 15 minutes? Alright, it's like 12. Yeah, it's like quarter to 12 p.m. for me. Not a.m. I guess it's already released here? Oh, no, it didn't. It usually releases like 12 p.m. or like 3 p.m. over here. That's like the counterpart. Usually. If a game's gonna release at midnight. It's pretty inconsistent. Sometimes our game releases is aligned with North American release, but sometimes not always. It's weird. Sometimes it's a full day afterwards. Like, it's gonna be like 21st for us before it actually releases as well. I don't understand the release time sometimes. Yeah, 12 a.m. Yeah. And we usually follow that time as well, but yeah, like I said, it doesn't always follow it. I've noticed with like some games. What was the most recent one that Blasphemous 2, for example, didn't release exactly on like 12 p.m. although it was 12 a.m. already. It like only I think came out like 10 hours late. I don't know what the reasoning is for that. It's a timer. It says it's 12. Yeah. No, I'm referring to like release times here relative to U.S. time. I don't know if what the Spider-Man release time is for us. I haven't really checked. I don't have a way to check anyway. My PlayStations are busted. Be close to done. Still 400 meters. Yeah. You finish up Last of Us 1? Probably. I think you were like stuck on something, right? The last time it was brought up. I think we were like doing Blasphemous 2 with, or like in one of Momo's streams. Definitely worth finishing. It's a really good game. Second one, great game as well. The second game's a lot easier though. And then I think it's only because like you have much more mobility. Definitely makes some things a lot easier. I was at game, I was fighting the snake. Yeah, that's DLC stuff. Not necessarily end game, because it's an optional thing. But it does relate to a particular end. So I guess you could say it's end game. But you can face that like pretty early on if you chose to do so. By itself, that is. Yeah, to get through ending. Yeah, that's what I meant as well. I didn't want to like say it because might be spoilers. Hey Morgard, welcome in. Heading to start my mute stream by mute dev stream. Oh, you can alert while you do your the developing of your game. Good luck on that, Morgard. I hope to see more progress soon. Hope you have a productive one. Yeah, Morgard here is making their own game. It's developing their own game. That's what they're talking about. Their game developer on the side. Starting before midnight, so that's right. And then procrastinates 2-3 more hours. But yeah, streaming it might help with like keeping it focused. Yeah, good luck with that. And appreciate the lurky lurk. Okay, we're done running around. How do you get rid of the freaking weather warning? Is this a bug? I have to look this up. Incoming weather? Incoming weather setups. What's happening? Incoming weather bug? Oh, it is a bug. That's kind of annoying. Hmm. I can try this one. There's like a suggestion here on how to resolve it because it's kind of annoying. Does affect our resistance. Keeps you honest, yeah, for sure. It's all the reasons we. Yes, yeah, in a moment, yeah. No worries. And have a good session with the new Spider-Man game. Hope it turns out as fun as it should be. Have a good one as well. Uh, okay. Seems like we have to like. I hope it works. Seems like we need to like force a change in weather conditions for it to like fix itself or something like that. I can't explain it because I don't understand how it works yet. Mm, yeah, I haven't worn this yet. Looks classy. Isn't there like one that's better? I think I gave it away. It's better by 100, 104. That's cool.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you?
Let's go.
I will watch your back.
Okay. So it says here West of Seoul. Assign a system. Go to assign tree. Assign tree. Where's tree? This one? Okay. Wetlands biome? How do I know which wetlands? Does this count? Can I land here? Wait, I think it says. Cannot land here. Oh, there we go. Wetlands. Okay. So, any, right? Okay, let's see.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Okay, the weather seems good, so it says we should build an outpost. Seems like a good place to put it. Wait, it- it's not connected? I thought my outposts shared resources. Where's that? It's like Fallout. Is it? You need a skill. I think that's how it works, right? Hmm. Mm, uh, Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely do not know or have not tried that aspect. Oh wow, it's massive. Plus I need that much shit. I just need to build a freaking chair. So let's not do that complicated shit. What do I need for a chair? Aluminum and fiber. Do I even have that? Not even sure I have. Let's check our resources. Aluminum and fiber.
Report!
Hey.
Soldiers have appeared from the mist!
Every man is a treasure.
Hey Momo. Zen, welcome in. Appreciate the raid. Wait. I know what you were playing a while ago. Wait.
15 months.
Hey. Appreciate the reset, Momo. Wait. I know what you were playing a while ago. You were playing Inscription, right? Is this the first playthrough for you for Inscription? Yeah, I guessed it before you said it. It is a first playthrough. Did see 70 out of 120. Are we gonna be able to reach it? First time ever seeing it as well. I see. I've watched people play the game, but there's been a lot of people who keep recommending it. So I'm like curious whether I should like give it a try sometime. Think you might get close, but not completely 120, unless like you like play like shorter games, I suppose. But yeah, appreciate the raid, Momo, as usual. We're just playing some Starfield here. But yeah, Zen, welcome in as well, Zen. And for the rest of the raiders, we wander through a variety of games here. But yeah, if you have to go though, Momo, I get it. We're just doing some more Starfielding here. Oh shit, did I don't know. Okay. Trying to fix a bug right now. That's what we're gonna do, but yeah. Blasted through 13 games already in October, then and the month isn't over? Okay, yeah. I'm not underestimating you. I know how fast you can get. You did beat me in a race. I know. We've seen Magic the Wait, there's a Magic the Gathering Fallout cap? No, I have not seen those. Shush. Shush. That was a compliment, right? Oh, Starfield, it's been going good. I mean, I guess that's kind of the point, getting distracted by like side quests. I've been trying to like beeline it, you know, like actually just finish the main quest, but I keep doing something else because I kind of do want to. It's kind of a mixed thing. I do love the game. I enjoy it, but I also want to go play other games now. But yeah. Like our usual Final Fantasy Fallout Fridays, we had to like postpone until we finish this one. So I've been like allotting all the stream days to this game so that we could finish it. So we haven't like continued our Final Fantasy stuff. How many hours? I mean, let me check Steam. Although Steam might not be accurate. So far it's 92.7 hours according to Steam. Plus the stream hours. Stream time now, so it's like 93 hours. It's been, and then it's like 13 parts already. With at least 3 hours each, so some of them longer, obviously. Started revealing the cards today. Oh, I'll check that. I'm not a Magic the Gathering guy, Zen, so I guess No surprise that I don't know about it, but that seems cool. Wait, oh, there is a first look. Let me look at that. Oh, wow. You know, if there was something that's gonna get me into those deck building, this might be it. Check that out later. Thanks for bringing it up to my attention. But yeah, 93 hours, Momo, and it's gonna be more most likely. We're probably like halfway main story, but we're like doing a completely like long side quest right now, which is what we're gonna do this stream because it's the side stuff has been a lot more interesting, I would have to say. The main story quests have been like it's not super repetitive, but like it's you're doing the same thing, only like a different start, I suppose. But the starts have been interesting as well. But anyway, all about Dr. Lee right now. Hoping she comes to VOS cards. I mean, I'm seeing a Madison Lee card right now in this website. Gilrick, yeah, no worries, Momo. Rest up for work tomorrow. Yeah, glad you got to Raiden as well. And glad to see you. Thanks for the resub. And yeah, you rest up. You have a good sleep, Momo. I will catch you soon. Catch you around soon. Yeah, let's go jump right into it. What was I doing for the raid? Oh, I was gonna get materials. Been sad no good folks to raid lately. I was just up in your right. Go-to raid OG. But yeah, I appreciate it, Momo. You have a good rest, sleep. I'll catch more of your stream soon. See your inscription playthroughs, cause I am curious since it's been recommended so many times. You settlement building here? No. Well, I mean, this is the only settlement I've been like actually putting stuff in, so I guess you can say it is, but we haven't really done much. It's just storage. Oh, it's ads. Ads are going in. I think the ads are over, right? Okay, no, as I was saying, Zen, no, we're not really exact. We're not, you've seen my settlement build, so it's nothing like that. We're all of these you see here is just like storage right now. You're back here. It's just storage, because I have, unlike Fallout 4, right? You can just have one storage and put everything there. All the storage, aspects in this game has an actual limit. You can see here like 100%, 0% actually from the outside. The only unlimited storage in the game is in one place. Seeing like zero settlement stuff for games is good because I do want to play a game. Yeah, I mean, if we're, I know you like the settlement system as well, but in Fallout, but I don't know. I don't know. My take on it is like all they needed to do was like improve what they've already done. The settlement system here is kinda, for some reason, it's a little bit worse. Plus, again, like I mentioned, the storage system. Like, I get why they have like limited storage, so you don't just like have one, put everything there. But like, it's so limiting, I think. You can see here I have like multiple storage around. Where did this come from, though? This pile of shit wasn't here before. It's kind of annoying. Like, I swear, this poisonous shit wasn't here before. And you can't scrap things. That's an oversight. Wait, I haven't done a lot of settlement building. Just really resource management. I've like put everything here. But as we stand, though, I will have to say that the Fallout 4 settlement system is probably still the best. Non-modded, that is. We're talking like vanilla, and that's not really actually that's not a good um, sign considering Fallout 4's settlement system was like super finicky and unpolished. I was expecting something a lot more easier to build around here with this one, but sadly that's not the case. Like, it's just building the storage system. Kind of a hassle, I would have to say. Wait, where's my... I'm looking for... Can I even build a... Wait, I need to build something. Can I build a chair? Okay, I can. Now I just need the certain materials for it. Limited story is something like makes the game more challenging. Yeah, I get that aspect. Like I said, like I get why they made that decision, right? But I think once you play the game, you see what I mean about like it's more of a obstacle than just like, you know, that survival aspect. Plus there's only like the main house essentially. It's the only place where you can put everything, and it's all disconnected. The limited storage thing, it wouldn't be such a problem if, like, if I were gonna craft something, right? They'd be all like linked. You know, you have access to it when you're gonna need to craft something, but that's not exactly how it goes. Because there's like a lot of like heavy you, it's probably better if you like but easier to see once you try it out. But there's a lot of heavy stuff and it takes up a lot of storage right away. Like I bet I would end up with like hundreds of these by the time I actually try to like build something substantial, which is not really the best look, I suppose. Okay. I guess you can like set a place where all your resources are there and just link everything. That can work as well, I guess. So it doesn't have to look your settlement doesn't look bad with just all this like storage boxes everywhere. I don't know what I'm looking for. Fiber. Where did I find fiber? Fiber. Okay. Am I looking at the wrong place? Did I store it somewhere else? Oh, there we go. Okay, I can get... Oh, let me get all of these stuff. Alright, there we go. The one thing that it does have going for it, though, is that you can set pretty much like 76, essentially. You can set your outpost, your settlement anywhere in the multiple galaxies, so that I do like. And the size is substantially... It's big enough. I think you can see it here. How do you... Okay. It's relatively big for like one outpost. I don't know if the shape is always like that though. It's like a semicircle. Yeah. being able to set up anywhere is pretty cool. Plus this view as well, like being able to change top-down view to first person is a good quality of life adjustment, but the snapping of like objects are like super sensitive in this one. It's hard to like put things around precisely where you want them to go. Okay, let's just go. Oh. Where is it? This one? Hopefully the weather should be good. Otherwise...
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Okay, the weather seems good. Did we forget the aluminum? Feel like we forgot the aluminum. Oh my god, I forgot the aluminum. Yep. Never mind. No, there. Well, I don't know where that came from. Pretty sure that wasn't there before. Is it here? Oh, there we go. Let's bring the 10. Power sleep. You have a good power sleep, power nap. Full farts. Okay, finally got what we fucking need. All I needed was a chair. All I wanted was a chair. I can freaking wait. Oh no, now the weather is bad. Ah, shit. Think it's bad? I'm not sure. Kinda looks bad. So... says here... Okay, let's see. Nothing's happening. Hmm. It's a perfect opportunity a while ago. I just kept forgetting the materials. The weather's a bit effed.
Space. The blackest sea.
Let's land somewhere else.
Like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to amaze.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Mm-hmm. Why is the weather like that? Let's just wait, I guess. Hopefully it changes. I'm trying to fix a bug. That's what we're doing right now. I don't know if it's gonna work for me though, because it seems like a lot of people has gotten this one. Alright, let's just go back another time if it doesn't work. Okay. Well, the weather is cleared, so it's good. Hmm. Doesn't seem to be working. Oh, that's my shit. Where's my shit? Why is it still there? That was weird. I don't know why it didn't land here. I'll give this a couple more tries. If it doesn't do anything, it's time to go. Yeah, that was playing for hours. Why is it dark? Should have been the same. Okay, yeah, so that's what I think what we're looking for. And then can go back to the ship. Is it still there? It still is. Damn, it did not fix the problem. Oh, there you go. I think. Oh, yeah. So it does work. Alright. Wow. Yeah, they really had to fix that one. It's a good thing. This one was good. There was a Reddit post. Definitely works. I've had that bug for a while. Okay, let's actually go do some quests.
Another perfect jump. Just like you
Oops,
planned.
whoa. Shit. Oh, this is the thing. Okay. Almost hit it. Okay. Got a couple of main.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
A couple of objectives here. Hmm. Yeah, one of the leaders of the space pirates is asking us to do something. Don't remember what it was.
I am the moth to your flame. The magnet to your fridge. The lint in your pocket.
Oh, we need to board.
Oh my god. I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
Sorry, just was. Okay. Okay. Speak with Brokov.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
What, no formal tour of the ship?
Oh, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table. Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation, so let's start by talking about Delgado's sudden olive branch.
Why follow the Delgado's orders if you're not in the Crimson Fleet?
Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think?
But then there's no going back with them. Should be happy Delgado's including you at all.
Happy? Oh, I'm thrilled. Still, this leaves me with a lot of unknowns, and in our line of work, unknowns get you killed. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Why don't you ask Neva yourself?
Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for or not?
You said not to tell him. Prefer to keep it to myself.
Fine. Have it your way. Apparently, you have everything under control. So why are you targeting a Gallbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
What do you consider normal prey?
Merchant vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements. You get the picture. But taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road. Merchant vessels transport supply convoys mine, but taking on a megacorp, that's a really big deal. Something sounds to me like...
Don't trust you enough to share sensitive information. That's admitting that there is something more, so that's all the information you're getting.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
Obviously, have something specific in mind.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
But you don't need money?
Of course I do. But who wants to settle for a one-time payout? I prefer to play the long game. You see, getting my ass back into the fleet means I regain access to Shinya Boss. And that's as good as an endless stream of credits.
You really think I have the ability to promise something like that?
You'd better, or you're gonna have to find another Gal Bank executive. As long as Dombrowski's on the ship, he's all mine.
Yeah, you're in no position to make demands right now. Just do as you're told.
Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think you can tell me about the gala.
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter.
It's a full-timer.
Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist.
Okay. Sorry, bro. Didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Okay. So what dirty secrets are we talking about?
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option.
Mm, as long as there's a free booze, don't mingle well.
Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Larry. Why can't I just kill Dombrowski and take his credentials off his body?
You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal Bank, now will it? You seriously need to ask. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple them. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your...
What's the deal with this Terran Preservation Society?
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
You know anything about the Earthsaver Awards?
Oh, I know plenty. Been tracking that beauty for months. Neva and I were working out something. Hey, wait a minute. Don't tell me she's sending you after the award alone.
I don't think I should be telling. Maybe I should have asked.
Neva must be out of her mind if she thinks she's gonna screw me out of this deal. I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
What's the original plan, have any of it?
I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society to hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dombrowski, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place.
I don't think I should have. Oh man, where's your last save? This is before. Shit. Oh well. I don't think we should ask about.
About time you showed up. I've been trying to get dug up, then out of nowhere. Oh sure, let's get one. Because the worst case scenario. Happy. Oh, so Neva's met. Was that all she sent you here? Fine. Have it you. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not merchant vessels, but taking all. Sounds to me like Delgado's. Oh, I see. Well, you might as.
It would seem we have little.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely. I don't want money. Of course I do. You see, getting. Of course I do. But who wants to settle for a while? You see, getting my ass back. You'd better, or you're gonna have to find another gal bank.
Oh, just this one, right?
Fine. Dombrowski's a fool. Fortunately, to get what.
Oh no.
The events are complete. These people couldn't give a. Someone with. Consider it similar. Yeah, well, lucky for you. This card will allow you to access the Starview ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so... He's a VIP executive, which... Or... Well, you better learn. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Secured. Anyway, I suppose. You seriously need to act. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask that one.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh. Dig up any dirt on the Dombrowski yet? Get back to it.
Alright, I'll be taking a break. We'll continue with this quest line. I'm not sure whether we should ask him about that thing, but you might have to ask him because you don't know the location of it, but we'll see. It says right there, discover location of the ES award and then kill that Dombrowski guy. Anyway, I will be right back in a short while. Not that short, probably like 50 minutes. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Welcome in, everyone, where we stare at rods and not do a lot of wandering. We have time for this, right? Oh shit, we're gonna get in trouble for this. No. No. How do I get out? I can't get out. Oh well.
That's a penis.
Where? In her? Oh my. What Uber fail is that? Oh my goodness. I was hoping to throw him. Oh, what was that? Whoa. That was funny. We can make it. We can make it. 90-degree angle. Just have to believe. Sure, why not? I'll give you the tits. I'm not gonna say everything else. I wish it autosaved somewhere, but that kind of worked though. It worked. Oh, what was I supposed to do? Ow. What? What? Wait, what? What's damaging me? What the hell? Am I... what? Invisible trap? What the hell is this? Oh! What the hell? I don't know where to jump next. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! I am gonna mess up that jump. I can already feel it. Okay, this is too much. I don't know how I can probably. Oh, okay. Bounce, just bounce, right? Oh, we did it! Anyone saw that? Although it was a long time ago, but oh my god! Actually, yep, I'm part of the conversation. What the hell is that? Oh my god! What happened? It's too high. That wasn't me though. That wasn't caused by me. That's unfortunate.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so. Move on.
Right. Sorry.
How about no? The infamous meme.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Oh wait. Oh god. Okay. Okay. You got a rocket launcher. Where's my rat one? Oh no. I don't have it with me. Wait. Where's my rat? I don't have my rat. Where's my rat? Where's my freaking rat? Rat avatar. Gas chaos. Oh, it got removed. There we go. Why is my avatar not working? Here we are again with the freaking rat thing. My shortcuts are not working. Let me reload that. Why? Where's my rat? Exactly. Where's my rat? This is my rat. You would think that they'd be a bigger.
Sweet dreams then.
Fuck, you just crashed my car again. Gonna get that shiny on the left. Forget about the shiny. I don't care about the shiny. I'm here for the babe.
Hey, bud, Stim. Help.
They would see that. They were pushing each other. The other guy's stuck. The other guy is stuck. I repeat.
Buddy, help. Now.
No! I gotta take advantage of the bugs. The bugs are the key. Ah. What was that? Dude, the other guy disappeared as well.
Ten tankers onwards and your guts are stone. Can't even see a brick. It's time
Looking for coins.
Aldrin, stop fucking around and get out.
The table tires just a stool. 10 tankards onwards and your guts are like stone. Can't even see a brick. It's time to
Shut up, everyone.
The cock calls dawn's like he's coming down. He's shooting down.
La 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 la. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Were we friends? This is a new rave. Instead of the crab rave, we got a captoid rave. Gotta capture this somehow and like make it into a backgroundless video. So I. Oh.
Funeral, asshole.
Oh shit. You just hate it when that happens, right? What? Shit. I ran over my own team. How do you sound passing out? Correct.
Third.
It's the same. It sounds the same. It still sounds like turd. Turd. Instead of like a turd. It's still turd. It's still a big pile of turd.
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Ooh. Now is not the time, but okay.
Was that for luck?
No. Hurry. Jump through, Cal! No!
Trust kiss. Oh my god, did I miss my... Hold that, and then just post this then. Okay. You're floating on my screen, by the way.
That's fine. Whatever. We gave up on that whole thing a long time ago. I'm numb to all their bullshit right now.
Okay.
Then green. Then blue. Then green.
Blue. And then
Oh,
green.
5 seconds! 5 seconds!
Apply. Yo, 1 second.
Oh my god, clutch. So super
Okay.
clutch. Okay. Yeah, I can show you. This is what we're it's what where it's what we are working towards. Yeah, there we go. English. Why do you fail me? Going to the shadow realm. Freaking devs, fix your damn game. Mommy, it's my turn. Dad tried to tell me that. Are you saying I'm a dad now? Oh, sorry. He did.
I don't know why you care about all this stuff. Well, how are we supposed to control a planet without knowing about it? With these blasters right here. Any insubordination, a shot to the chest will sort them out. Sure, but the planet isn't one hostile. It helps to know how they move around.
That's one smart stormtrooper.
Enemy closing in.
Oh, I killed him. I'm sorry. Not really sorry. Leroy Jenkins.
Alright, guys. Let's do this.
Oh shit. I was a bit startled there, Rainbow. It's a good thing you didn't come in with that command. That would probably have freaked me out. I guess I'll probably end it there then. I will try to like give the Quicksilver to the giant baby. No. This is me wallowing in shame. This is my head down. Look at my shadow. That's the shadow of sadness and disappointment and self-pity and all the negative things. Look at that wobbling head, like I'm a failure. I'm a failure. Welcome in everyone, where we stare at rods and not do a lot of wandering. We have time for this, right? Oh shit, we're gonna get in trouble for this. No. No. How do I get out? I can't get out. Oh well.
That's a penis.
Where? In her? Oh my. What uber fail is that? Oh my goodness. I was hoping to throw him. Oh, what was that? Whoa. That was funny. We can make it. We can make it.
90-degree angle. Just have to believe. Sure, why not? I'll give you the tits. I'm not gonna say everything else. I wish it auto-saved somewhere, but that kind of worked though. It worked. Oh, what was I supposed to do? Ow. What? What? Wait, what? What's damaging me? What the hell? Am I... what? Invisible trap? What the hell is this? Oh! What the hell? I don't know where to jump next. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! I am gonna mess up that jump. I could already feel it. Okay, this is too much. I don't know how I can probably. Oh, okay. Bounce, just bounce, right? Oh, we did it! Anyone saw that? Although it was a long time ago, but oh my god! Actually, yep, I'm part of the conversation. What the hell is that? Oh my god! What happened? It's too high. That wasn't me though. That wasn't caused by me. That's unfortunate.
Hey, is that your desk? Huh? I didn't think so. Move on.
Right. Sorry.
How about no? The infamous meme.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Good luck to me. Good luck to me. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Oh wait. Oh god. Okay. You got a rocket launcher. Where's my rat one? Oh no, I don't have it with me. Wait. Where's my rat? I don't have my rat. Where's my rat? Where's my freaking rat? Rat avatar. Gas chaos. Oh, it got removed. There we go. Why is my avatar not working? Here we are again with the freaking rat thing. My shortcuts are not working. Let me reload that. Why?
Where's my rat? Exactly. Where's my rat? This is my rat. You would think that they'd be a bigger.
Sweet dreams then.
Fuck, you just crashed my car again. Gonna get that shiny on the left. Forget about the shiny. I don't care about the shiny. I'm here for the babe. They didn't see that. They were pushing each other. The other guy's stuck. The other guy is stuck. I repeat. No! I gotta take advantage of the bugs. The bugs are the key. Ah. What was that? Dude, the other guy disappeared as well.
10 tankers onwards and your guts are stone. Can't even see your brick. It's time to go.
Looking for coins.
Aldrin, stop fucking around and get up.
The table tires just a stool. 10 tankers onwards and your guts are stone. Can't even see your brick. It's time to go.
Shut up, everyone.
The cop calls it John's right. He's coming down. He's shooting.
La 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 la. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Were we friends? This is a new rave. Instead of the crab rave, you got a captoid rave. You gotta capture this somehow and like make it into a backgroundless video. So I. Oh.
Funeral, asshole.
Oh shit. You just hate it when that happens, right? What? Shit. I ran over my own team. How do you sound passing out? Correct. Alright, let's get back into it. Okay. You just need to get credentials. You don't have to kill anyone.
Yes? You need something? A shame that there is not more to discuss.
Big mistake. Do this. My head.
Okay. That's what he was talking about earlier. Can't shoot your gun.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
Captain Lokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain
Yeah,
at
let's
all.
do that first. Our society patrons about.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Can't take anything anyway. Let's just go. Don't I have to be like properly dressed for this? Can't take anything. Oh, I have this, right? Yeah.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
What are you doing in danger?
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
And just what is on your mind at this moment? I appreciate our little discussions, you know.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the cruise attendants.
Okay. So who do we talk to first?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, was I supposed to talk to you?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
What can you tell me about the Terran Preservation Society?
Not much. Other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events every month.
Do you have any information regarding the Earth Savior one?
Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you.
You know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
Okay.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
That's not really that useful.
Hello. Are you a member of the society? An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits, and I hit the gold tier.
Okay.
It's for the society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your account, I wouldn't even bother going after the award.
8 figures. You know anything about Larry?
I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man do any real work? Well, that was boring.
Okay. Rude.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
I certainly
So,
hope they decide to
what
hold
brings
all
you
future
aboard?
society events aboard a Starliner.
Should be someone like...
Here for business or pleasure?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
So, what brings you aboard?
Should be someone important here.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items. Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Isn't this the ballroom?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time. Hello, are you a member of the society? It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the society has the nerve to do something about it. Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the society a couple of years back.
Why is that name familiar?
His behavior toward women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. That's all then? Okay.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Here for business?
or
Pleasure.
Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy.
Well, this guy's the name NPC.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. It's critical that the society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child.
Oh, Sheila. Okay. Sheila. You know anything about Larry?
Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam.
Okay. Guess it paid
Nice to
off.
have
Here
met.
for business?
I thought they were
The
all like
society chair has really outdone herself this time.
saying same thing. Yeah, we gotta look for that Sheila
I
then.
certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starliner.
Hello. Are you? Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year.
Okay.
Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button.
Probably why he has so much money.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
An open bar would have been nice. The Society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the awards committee.
Okay, you're just repeating that now.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning.
Claudia.
I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Okay. Someone did mention a wife. We could like threaten him with the wife then, I guess.
Nice to have met you.
That
Have you
view
tried the
is
canopies?
absolutely spectacular.
Horrid. The Society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit? Sheila Holbrook.
Okay, so looks like that one is exhausted.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality.
Okay.
Don't forget to donate. Quite a
They
lovely.
might
That's
be
all
saying
then?
the same things now.
Okay.
So, what? He's been spending a lot of time. Sheila Holbrook is
Okay, they're all saying the same thing now.
Sheila Holbrook. You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits.
Hold on a second.
Report! Soldiers have appeared from the mist!
Sorry. I was about to. I was off screen there. Hey, Dado. Appreciate the raid. What are you playing today? Jinxie, welcome in. What Dado? Dread. What's this? Dread X. I'm not familiar with the game. Welcome in, welcome in. How is Starfield going? It's been going. We've been sidetracked so many times now at this point, but we've been having a great time with it for sure. Tell me about your stream. Appreciate the raid. Thanks for thinking of me. I hope you had a good stream. We've definitely been trying to like finish the main quest as much as possible, and we keep ending up doing some side stuff. All the side stuff so far has been like a lot more interesting for sure, actually. But yeah. Raiders coming in. Welcome in. We wander through a variety of games here. So if you're into that, we are currently playing through Starfield right now, though we usually play we do have our weekly games, but I have had to like postpone most of them so that we could wrap this game up, because I really want to like go play more games now, play other games now. But overall, we've been pretty hooked in this game. So you was fun up until the end. That's good to hear. We ran into physics-based time platforming puzzle, and I was on the brink. Wait, run into physics-based time platforming puzzle. That's
Soldiers have appeared from the mist.
Double raid, triple raid. Graham. Well, I'm already on the raid screen. Macdado just raided us. Get you shout out as well. How are you doing, Graham? Double. You're playing. You did finish with some solitaire, or did you just forget to change the category? I did see it earlier. Oh, yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We wander through a variety of games here. I already said that, I guess, but some of you viewers already know that. We are trying to like finish up this game. Appreciate the raid, Graham. Oh, by the way, Graham, while I still have you here, I don't know if you're already happy with your this one, the your night colors, because I have had to like ask everyone's their own. I had to like improvise yours, so do let me know though, because everyone's custom night here is very much customizable. Solitaire, Mario Hack, and Vagrant Story. Yeah, you were playing some Vagrant Story earlier. I did catch that. It's wonderful. All right. Well, if you want anything changed, let me know. But yeah, Macnado, you were saying physics-based time platforming puzzle. You were on the brink of like finishing it. You mean? You were like on the brink of like. I feel like there was like a continuation to that, or you had to end in that aspect then. So this Red 10. I was on the brink of losing your mind. Oh, okay, gotcha. Let me check this out. It sounds interesting. Seems like I've heard of it, but like Dread X collection. Oh, is it a horror? Oh, it's a survival horror. Okay. Probably too spooky for. I mean, it makes sense. It's October after all. Why is it Dread X though? Collection. Does that mean is this a collection of multiple games? Is Dread X like? Oh, okay. Why is it called a collection? Includes all of the collections and games we publish. Well, anyway, if you go into my about page, that's literally the only genre that I don't wander into. Horror games. It's a collection of 10 to 12 hour short horror games in one package. Is it the kind of horror that's actually like super scary? Because like I really don't like jump scares and all that kind of stuff. Army looks sick. It's building. It's building. To the those coming in, all of the guys on the screen right now are all custom knights that were redeemed. Oops. Oh no. Chat box disappeared. No one will touch me. That's not what I was supposed to hide. But yeah. Over in the channel redeems, we do have like the 10k points for custom night. We'll do it live on stream as well. But yeah, we've had how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9 redeems so far. Oh, 8 redeems. Graham Tamsis here is an honorary. So I got the idea from him. So the one with the topmost. Yeah, but redeems are still pretty much open. Everything down here below is a placeholder right now. 5 nights below. Still pretty much open for anyone to redeem. Some of them are jump scares, some of them are just vaguely creepy and silly. I don't mind creepy and silly. Obviously silly is fine. By the way, I don't mind like creepy vibes and ambience, but like jump scares do really like get me a lot. But anyway, I'll definitely take a look at that one then. Seems interesting. I do like puzzle games though. But yeah, let me get back into this one. We are trying to get through a quest line that's it's been more interesting than the main story.
Donations to the society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help.
But yeah, if you have to go, McDowell, no worries. I think it's pretty much late for you as well, right? Save for you, Graham. No worries. I appreciate the raids though. So we are trying to. We're in this sort of like a socialite party, and we're trying to dig up dirt on someone. We're trying to like trying to dig up dirt on someone who. What are we supposed to get from him? We're supposed to get something from a guy, but we can't get it from him because we don't have leverage. So we gotta look for gossip and find our leverage.
Have you tried the canapé? It's horrid.
Sorry.
Positively
The raids.
horrid.
I was supposed to like blow my nose and then the raids happened. I'm sorry, wait, hold on a second. My nose is like pretty stuffed right now.
Hello? Are you a member of the society?
I am reading it though. I would suggest Dread X. Is it Dread 10 or is it Dread X collection 3 for that's a good selection of more silly horror games. Like, oh okay, I'll definitely then I'll go follow that one on Steam then specifically and check it out. If it's so, are you telling me it's less the jump scares than just like really spooky puzzle then? Dread X Collection Tree. Okay. We'll follow that specifically. X like the letter. Alright, gotcha. Okay, I put it on my follow list. I usually like look back on those, check out some gameplay and see. Might be a good excuse to put up a horror game for October. Sorry about that. Man, I don't know what's happening with my nose today. It's probably allergies. They have 3 to 4 silly games that don't have jump scares from what I can remember. Alright. That's all I'm really like concerned with, like, because most, like, a lot of horror games these days really like those cheap jump scares that are, I don't know, I can't handle most
Quite
horror
a
games.
lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
But I don't want to, like, you know, completely lock myself out from a genre, because it is its own kind of experience.
That view is absolutely... I certainly hope they decide to hold all futures. He's been spending a lot of time
Okay.
with Claudia Swist.
This one's the same.
Sheila Holbrook.
This one's the same.
When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the earth itself. I keep mine on my desk.
That one, okay. That's not so important.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
Who else have you not talked to?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all futures. He's been spending a lot of time.
Okay.
Is this about that feature?
Alright, so
Don't forget to
I
donate
don't
to the
think
cause.
any of those are important anymore.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Gotta go to bed? Yeah, no worries. Have a good night, Magnano. Yeah, I will go.
What brings you aboard?
Thank you for the good luck. And you have a good sleep. I hope to see you around. Where do we go from here? Claudius was optional.
Here for business or pleasure?
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to talk to this one so that we could. This is a side, a mission within a mission, but we need to do it. Otherwise, I think it's gonna cost us money if we don't do it. At least that's what we're told. So I don't know.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Isn't it risky to hold the award ceremony aboard a Starliner?
Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest and cutting-edge security. I am completely confident that Trident Luxury Lines will keep all of us safe.
When will the award ceremony occur?
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
Wait.
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our... Of course, if I keep getting interrupted...
Oh, I thought it was gonna happen right now. Okay, you're in charge of the Earthsaver Award?
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
Hmm. Has a award ever been stolen?
During my tenure? Certainly not. There was an unfortunate incident where my predecessor attempted to sell the award to the highest bidder, but that was quickly resolved. Needless to say, they'll be spending the rest of their life in a UC prison.
What do you mean transfer of the award?
Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The blue diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample security during transport and at the destination.
Hope we find out who this year's winner is going to be.
Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl. The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Wow.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid.
This is why we have quick saves.
Positively horrid.
Lost them.
What? You're essential? Dang it. Why is everyone an essential character? It just sucks. Can kill everyone now.
Have
Can't
you
kill
tried the
anyone
canopies?
at all.
Positively horrid.
God. We gotta defend. This is hopeless. Get out. Get out. God.
The best you can do.
So if we were to go in guns blazing, this is what's gonna happen.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Anyway, we're just messing around.
Horrid. Positively horrid.
Okay, what's next? Discover how to access the person's safe. Yeah, how do we access that? And where is it?
I'm sorry, I'm very busy right now. Could you please go away? I have about 1,000 things to deal with, and you're not one of them. Goodbye.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
This one is okay. Let's do that later. How to access the person's safe? Where would that be anyway? Or is it this one? Oh, okay.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
Is it this one? Which one is the safe? Ah, shit. Hold on a second again.
if you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be held in the ship's library this evening.
I don't know where that purser is. Where's that purser safe? It's also not highlighted in the map.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Guess we should probably talk to more people. There's a named NPC there. Let's try that one.
An open bar would have been nice.
Mind moving along?
But
I'm trying to enjoy the celebration.
Credit we've got.
Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
Okay.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Just saying the same line shit.
He's been spending a lot of time. Sheila Holbrook.
Yeah, we already know that.
Is this about... That's all then? Okay.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
I can take this? It's not stealing? Alright. Guess they are rich. Don't mind if I do. Free money.
Here for business or pleasure?
Surprises is not considered stealing. It probably should be. I mean, the glass is stealing. Oh, that gave us how much money exactly? 29688. How much money did we have before that?
Have you tried the canopy?
Oh, that's like 3K here. Not bad. We are collecting cards as well, so I'm gonna get those.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Get the cards, but getting the box of cards is
That
stealing.
view is absolutely
So weird.
isn't it?
Anyway. Oh, you're Larry. Okay. We're not supposed to be talking to you first, but yet.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit.
So I'm looking for the... Oh, it's Rokov.
Yeah?
What can you tell me about Claudia Swist?
Claudia Swift is a low-level employee at Gold Bank. Barely holds a decent security rating there, so there's not much to tell. Her cabin was paid for by Dombrowski, and she's been hovering near him ever since they boarded the Siren. Normally that wouldn't raise any eyebrows, but the fact that Dombrowski's married to someone else, that changes people's perception just a little bit.
Okay.
Go do something useful, okay?
It's definitely being mentioned often, so we probably use that info.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
Don't know. There's a toilet.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
What is the purser? I don't know.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Purser's safe.
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
Hey, Redita. Welcome and welcome in. I have to look for something. I don't know where it is. Lovely board. You gotta stop using that term, Redito. I don't think it's a good thing to say.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our flight.
But she's here.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, it's this one. I'm guessing it is this one. No! Get inside. Dang it. Go behind counter. Why don't go behind counter? Okay, I think we can do this from here. I don't know if this is the right safe. Tree. Used to stealing so until you're too rich. Yeah, we're definitely not stealing for money. We're stealing for this quest line. Oh, we have, okay. We have 2 of those. Okay. You should work then. Ah, there we go.
Hope you.
Oh, it's not here.
And succeed at that before we are discovered.
Nope. Not what we're looking for. Hey. Here to follow, Knick-Knack. Wait, your name's familiar. You follow Wonkle, right? Knick-Knack? Yeah, welcome in.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident.
Yeah, you do, yeah. I do see your name over there often. Been very generous to her as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, shit. I don't know why that keeps happening. You need to fix that. Bring out your gun, just shoots automatically. Okay, I have no idea where to go. Where's this? Let's see.
So, what brings you aboard?
Talking to them doesn't do anything. Okay, maybe we should just talk to this one.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Should probably just talk to this person here. Oh, it's a different area. Okay. Oh, okay. It's here as well, right? Okay. I've been going around. It's just here. Okay.
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
Team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
Alright. I guess I better just go check this out first. Oh. What is this exactly?
Glad to have you aboard.
Looks like we have to bribe someone for this, I guess. How do I talk to you? Okay. Oh, purser is a position. Okay. I was wondering what it is. I guess it's like storage for guests.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way.
Intimidator. Alright, you know what? I have been forgetting to do that. But no, you can't do it outside of conversation, seems like.
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
I should be able to intimidate them, actually. I've never done it once. Throughout the game, we haven't done it a single time. Intimidation or diplomacy, because there's like two skills, right? You can have diplomacy or intimidation. What does a chief person do on a Starliner?
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
Okay, so either essentially storage. Persuasion first, as me as an orc. I don't have an option anyway, so I guess it's only... I don't even know where to use it, actually. Maybe that's why I never used it, because, like, you're supposed to use the scanner and then use the intimidation. You store things with confidence in your safe?
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage.
Okay.
So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
That's gonna be a problem. I'd like to take a peek at... She's not gonna let us do that. I'd like to take a peek at the Earthsaber War.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Okay. Acquire the ID. Wow, this has been.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
This has been jumping from one task to another. Okay, how the hell do we get that then? Yeah, that's the thing. You want to steal that Earth Saver award, which is worth a lot of money. Because if we don't steal it, we will have to pay for it. So, might as well get it.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Hello.
I have to talk
Are
to you
a member
again?
of the society?
Okay.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
Very, grumpy. How broke you are? I'm not broke per se, but I don't know how much I would have to pay. So I'd rather not. Need your claim ID for the Earth Saver Award?
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Persuade. Just hand over the claim ID so I can be on my way.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
I have no idea, actually. I'm sure there's a way we can both walk away happy.
No, it's not that simple.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, this is not helping. I don't have time for this. I just need information that will ever connect back to you.
I hope I can trust you.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
Just the information, nothing will ever connect back to you.
No, I can't. Sorry. Ugh, this is utterly preposterous. I'm not giving you anything.
Huh.
I should say so. The nerve of you to even ask something so stupid.
Yeah, why would you ask something for that? I feel like you need something else to actually... Great. Oh, I don't want to go through that guy. Oh no, layer persuasion stage. Yeah, we need to drink drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. And we might need to do so for
Any
this one.
complaints about your cruise should be directed to one.
I don't like that the responses though, like the persuasion options are almost like, because those persuasion options are also available with all the other persuasion, well, not all of them, like most of them, so they're not like unique to each situation, which kind of sucks. So like that conversation kind of didn't make sense. I'm not a big fan of like how they did not, what, they didn't make the persuasion checks unique with everything, or at least not all of them. Can you just bribe her? You gotta realize, Redito, we are in a starliner full of the rich in the galaxy. They will not be bribed. We're actually party crashing right now of the wealthy. So no, I don't think a bribe will work. I'll drink this for 5 minutes.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness... And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
I know you're going to tell me eventually. Why not save yourself some time and tell me now? What's the harm if you tell me?
I'd like to tell you. I really
Oh,
would.
what?
Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
What? Okay. That has got to be the most nonsensical persuasion check in the whole game so far. She was like super, or bribe her with your unlimited love. It's so far, some of them made sense even with the repeated choices, but like with that one, it was clear that she doesn't like
I
us.
believe our business has concluded. Goodbye.
Like she's a big snob, but then just allows us to get access to a very expensive object. So I don't know.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are in your cabin.
I do not buy that situation at all. Anyway, doesn't matter now.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines,
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there is an incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now.
is unsatisfactory in any way.
What do you think of Captain Rokov?
I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
Saw a green orange bar beside the persuasion option. Oh yeah, it's essentially just how difficult the options are.
I suppose. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If you want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere.
Oh. Wait, why would I need that though?
All right, but you didn't hear. I like Captain Ro. I was bringing. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet. If you want to grab. Have a safe journey.
Is it because we can use it for to like get information, but I guess we don't need
Glad
it
to
now.
have you aboard.
If the rest of this ship is any indication, I
I'm
imagine
sorry.
there is an
It's
incredible
against
amount of
Trident
wealth stored
policy
in there
to
right
discuss
now.
our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
Thought being soft. No. It's like the way the game explained it is, if you choose the right combinations, it will lead to a better outcome. I think also the check is affected by just RNG and the drug that I took as well. So I may be wrong about that, but that seems to be how it works. I'm not exactly sure what the numbers indicate as well, like what it exactly means. What it means exactly.
I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you?
Like this one, I'm guessing this.
Not happening. I bet I'm more stubborn than you are. I hope I can trust you.
Oh. Okay, so it adds to the bar at the bottom. Okay. So that's what it do. But that's what it does.
Maybe we can work something out. I wish I could.
Okay, so that's how it works. But there you go. It's essentially like a level of it's also a level of difficulty and also how much it adds to your success rate. Actually, number 3, she's not happy. Yeah, she isn't happy. We don't need it anyway. We're done. Right. I need to blow my nose again. Hold on a second. Is that what you want to see, Redito? It's not so much the scratching, it's the sound of having to blow your nose. I don't want that on stream. Plus, I don't think that's a pleasant sound to hear as well. Uh I can't take anything else besides that, I'm guessing. I can just open it. Is it? Why not allow to open it? I just want to. Oh. Ooh. Is she looking? Is she looking? Oh, she can see me. She can see right through my soul. Oh, I'm hidden now. Ooh. He sees me. He doesn't see me now. I'm gonna take this because it's freaking silencer. I can't even make that.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Okay. Good enough. I have a feeling this vessel will be attacked by a pirate. It can't be attacked by a pirate because we are the pirate. We are undercover right now to steal shit from this place. Got it. Got the shit. Okay. Need to talk to that one next. We're working for a pirate. I'm not working for a pirate. We're undercover to.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, you've been following along the story, right, Rodina? We're like, we're We're undercover right now. We're not actually working for the pirates, but we're pretending to. And this is what they're requiring right now, so we can gain their trust, and we'll be able to lock them up, end their operations. Uh, what is? Oh, sorry, guys. Sam's that's our attacking. You talk to pirate. Yeah. So we're after that one, right? No, 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 no. Yeah, essentially, we're undercover. We're doing undercover for a faction, and now since we are undercover, one of the things that the pirates are having us do is steal some stuff from this party, and that's what we're doing right now. That's basically it. Where's the guy that's supposed to help us? He's no longer marked in the map.
Shh. Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the settled systems.
Okay.
Hold up. This area is off. This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests actually see.
Okay. Undercover party reminds me of Lady Boyle's last party in Dishonored. I haven't played the Dishonored games, so I don't know what that is exactly. Where's the guy?
So, what brings you aboard?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us with regret we got. The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
He's not here.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
But he did say that he'd be in his quarters. I don't know where that is. Exact. Oh, there you go.
What is it now? Go do something useful, okay?
Okay, so that option's gone. Okay, let's just do that one then.
Don't forget to keep your Starfield pass.
So now this Larry Dombrowski is, I think, in an affair with this woman. We'll try to get some info.
Sorry, do I know you?
There's no harm in friendly little chat between two people.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Yeah, I know about your, well, partner. Would your partner happen to be Larry Dombrowski?
Who? Look, can you just cut to the chase already? What's this about?
I'll bet Galbank would love to know about your affair with Dombrowski.
I can't believe this is happening. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
I need leverage. Are you willing to part with your Galbank credentials?
You're not very bright, are you? I'm a grade C3 exec at Galbang. That means my credentials get me into 2 places, the front door and the ladies' room. If that's all you really want, you're certainly welcome to them.
Okay. I'll need something incriminating Dombrowski.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Would that actually work? If I find that information one way or another, so you might as well benefit now.
That's true. You have come this far already.
I have information that could seriously damage your reputation.
Threats are useless on me. I've heard it all.
Crimson Fleet wants that information?
If you're trying to intimidate me by saying that, it's not gonna work. You know what? Forget it. The price of doing business by slinging mud is way too steep. What else you got?
I ain't paying for this shit. we need the drugs. It's the key. I'm surprised we're not addicted to it yet.
Sorry, do I know you?
Yeah, you're in a hell of a lot of trouble.
Okay, that's a hell of a way to open a conversation. Why don't you cut the crap before I tell my partner that you're harassing me? Believe me, you don't want to piss him off.
Know all about your affair with Dombrowski.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot. I told Larry to keep his... Look, What's it gonna take? If I give you dirt on that son...
I'll find that information.
That's true. You have come this far already.
This one won't work. Dombrowski has no way out of this. You might if you cooperate.
This is just gonna keep going until I give in, isn't it? Alright, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple.
You hate the guy so much, why were you defending him a moment ago?
I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime.
How many credits are we talking about?
I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Galbank figured it out.
You're angry at Dombrowski than expected.
Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
You think he was using you?
Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back.
Why did you confront him?
I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer?
Why aren't you worried I'll blow the whistle on the whole thing?
You won't do that. You're here because you've got some kind of side hustle in the works. If you wanted to blow the whistle, you would have boarded this ship with the authorities.
If you want revenge, give me proof I can use against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
What's the Browski's and Bear's contribution to Galbank scheme?
What, are you ready to damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not.
What exactly is going between you and Dombrowski?
What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
You're sounding just as manipulative as Dombrowski.
That is perhaps not the most helpful thing one could say right now, regardless of how true it may be.
Where the hell do you get off judging me? You don't know that asshole like I do, okay? Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
Okay, what was your contribution to the Galbank scheme?
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
Are those all actual things you can do in real life right now?
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
To the wall. To the window.
You again? This better not be another shakedown. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Okay. Speak to. We might need to do another persuasion check.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the cruise attendants.
It's the stairs.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
I can't drop that even if I wanted to, right? Can I? Yeah, I can. But okay, let's talk to this guy.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
You look a bit lost in these surroundings. Hello. You here for the charity event?
You often attend honest and worthy causes?
Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about?
Sorry, I got distracted by the lightning strike there. I'll be honest.
Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that... But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event.
Oh, okay. I'm actually here on business.
Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else.
What exactly brings you aboard the side of the stars?
To be honest, I'm here to keep an eye on the charity event. It might not be as glamorous an assignment as a colony rescue or taking down some criminals, but anything that keeps the peace is important to me. What is this all about, anyway?
What do you do for user security?
You mean specifically? Oh, I work for the Corporate Fraud Division.
Oh, that's...
We monitor all of the major megacorp financials and transactions to ensure that nothing improper occurs. You're asking a lot of strange questions. What exactly do you want?
That's ironic. That just says you have information about Larry Dombrowski.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
We both know exactly who you are.
Back off or what?
Don't test me. You have no idea how high up the chain I am with UC Security. Not only can I make you disappear, I can also make sure the settled systems forget you existed in the first place.
This is sort of a interesting situation. We're both working for the UC right now, but he doesn't know that. Don't sound very worried about Claudius calling you out.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? I told you to stay out of my way. I meant it. You've had your time to talk. Now piss off. Get the hell away from me before I have you arrested.
Can't intimidate him? Alright.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Okay. Better help you now.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
Does he actually have the authority to have me arrested?
Oh, absolutely. He's up the ladder at UC Security. Lots of pull. We have to handle this very delicately.
Uh-huh. Should we? No, we're not supposed to let him know about this shit, right? That didn't take him long.
No, it certainly didn't. But at least we know you've caught him on the back foot. There's clearly something going on between Vera, Swiss, and Dombrowski, but we need hard evidence to use it to our advantage. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Why shouldn't I just kill for every time? Then we don't get information, right?
Yeah, that's smart. Kill Vera, or anyone else involved in his conspiracy, and then Dombrowski heads for the hills. Besides, you really want to ace a member of UC Security and have them breathing down your neck? You'll be the top story on SSNN. No, there has to be a safer way.
You wait until he returns to his cabin and falls asleep.
Maybe, but if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
Oh, guess we only have one option. Shipwide emergency might do the trick.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Won't the ship be at risk without life support?
This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
Okay, I guess I'll do whatever it takes to get it done.
Your lack of commitment does not exactly fill me with confidence. Are you sure this is a good idea?
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Okay. You have to load down Gabriel. Yeah.
On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet.
Where exactly is the life support system?
There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside.
Once emergency is sounded, how does the ship's lockdown work?
All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass.
Okay. Alright.
Don't you have somewhere to be?
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Chief.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Quite a lovely start. Liner, nothing but the best for the society, huh?
I wonder if he's gonna talk to us though.
I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met. Do I know you?
What if he... I don't know. I thought threatening him with the wife was enough. No, but I know you.
Well, of course you do. Everyone on the Siren knows who I am. I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of forewarning you about the impertinence that's to follow. When you approach me, I'd highly advise you to choose your words carefully. Otherwise, it's likely they will be your last. I think we're done here. Good day. Ah, we're speaking again. Lovely. I can't possibly think of anything I'd rather be doing at this very moment.
Give me your growl back credentials right now.
Have you taken leave of your senses? I will do nothing of the sort. Accost me again, and I will ensure that you regret it for the rest of your miserably short life. Ah, we're speaking.
Definitely into some shady stuff.
Oh, think you've cracked the case, Detective? Bravo. I'm not certain why you're approaching me with this harassment, but I can assure you that you've made a potentially life-threatening mistake. Perhaps you're unaware of the extent of my influence, or perhaps you're irrevocably stupid. I'll assume it's the latter and overlook it for now. We've spoken enough. Good day. No!
This is hopeless!
Please!
No, that packed a punch. Felt that one? Ah, God, I can't see!
Because that's really not the best way to go about that.
I'm sorry. No, I don't believe we'll be talking about any... I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll... When you I think we're done here. Ah, we're speaking. Oh, I think you'll find I'm worth far more. I'm not certain why you're approaching me with this. Perhaps you're unaware.
Guess we don't really have a way to...
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Don't have a way to...
Please remain in designated passenger
Intimidate him.
areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
So it's this one, yeah. We've been here a while ago.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocko's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Trying to blow me down here, isn't it?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. Yeah, a little. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work.
What do you do around here?
I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right? I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime.
Okay, we need to get into the life support area.
Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions.
The captain's guest, but you can't let me into that room?
No, sorry, I'm afraid it's impossible. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the life support area without a valid reason. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just that I could lose my job, you know?
Did he say job instead of job?
No, sorry. Trident regulate. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just that I could lose my job, you know?
I think you did. Rokov said he's willing to forgive your gambling debt.
Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
Okay, that makes sense. What do you think of Captain Rokov?
Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling them when we play cards.
Kind of lonely in environmental control, isn't it?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can... Don't get me wrong.
We already used this.
I'm the Siren. Of course, this, unfortunately. Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long haul. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain? Tell you what, though, for someone...
Wait.
Honestly, only thing is, why he decided to... Tell you what, though, for someone that...
Gambling. Okay.
Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Alright. I think we just access this one now. Lockdown procedures. If any life support unit fails, automated emergency lockdown procedure will be placed immediately into effect. All passengers will be ordered to calmly proceed to their cabins until such time as the captain of the ship deems the emergency to be resolved. The captain has been incapacitated. Please recognize the proper chain of command as per tribe operations manual. In addition, all interior door lock mechanisms for passenger cabins and all mustering areas will be set to unlock to allow for uninhibited crew access, emergency lighting, and audio announcements will remain in effect for the duration of the The event of an alpha life support failure. Beta for what? Oh, okay. Beta will automatically activate. Gamma will automatically. Deploy environments. Please contact Chief Engineer Judy for further details or refer the section 20. Okay. Did I do it? Safety reasons, life support access cannot be sealed without approval from the Chief Engineer on duty. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay, let's do this first then. Oh, you just have to press it. Okay.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
This is a long one. Step after step has changed. Oh, there's blood though. Where's the blood? Oh, it's a shadow. Thought there was blood in the floor.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room.
Okay. Is it right?
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Alright. Is it this one? It is this one. Okay. Hold on. Special instructions. Use your security authorizes passenger to be armed. Okay. Please see trident. Okay. You're not alarmed?
A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
You're not mad that I took your weapon?
Come, meet your death.
Okay.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
I can't tell him about the undercover. Because even if he is UC, seems like he's corrupt. How did you know I was responsible for the emergency?
Doesn't take a genius to deduce you're the one that's responsible. I locked onto you from the moment you entered the ballroom, and I've watched you trying to clock Dombrowski. After we spoke, I had a feeling you'd pull a stunt like this.
Okay. I don't have no way to prove this anyway, so I can't say this, but I want to see what happens.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
He knows about that then. How does he know about that?
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I thought that was like a big secret.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
I want everything you have on Dombrowski.
First of all, you're in no position to demand anything. And second, you must think I'm stupid. There's no way I'd possibly incriminate myself by handing over the evidence.
You already have evidence prepared?
Don't act so surprised. You didn't really think I'd make a deal with Claudia or Dombrowski without having a little insurance policy of my own, did you? Huh? If I've learned anything in my years at the corporate fraud division, it's always have an exit strategy.
Oh, it says you've been cheated out of your fair share of the Gulf Bank job by Dombrowski.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Or make any deals, you mind telling me what I'm buying?
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail.
Why did you let them... Yeah, actually I had the same question. Handle all the numbers in the first place?
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags.
Right.
I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
I have no other choice but to pay for it. And pay you to offset your losses.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Okay. What are you going to do about Swiss and Dabrowski?
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Do you know anything about UCC stuff?
All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy.
Oh, he isn't wrong. I mean, Ikande. If only this guy knew. Ever thought of joining the Crimson Fleet?
Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates, thank you very much. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Gonna get your gun now?
We have resorted to theft now, I see.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Confront. Come on. Oh, let's listen to it first, right? It's this one. Indefinite.
This ship is in a state of emergency.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Or something else.
You've already ruined our scheme. What else do you want? Haven't you gotten
All
enough? I hope you hurt
passengers,
Dombrowski.
may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Okay, let's listen to the thing first.
So? Did it work? Not yet, but the transaction is in progress as we speak. You should expect your profits from our venture soon. You must be patient.
No way, Larry. This is not what we agreed. You said the money would be in our accounts by the 1st of the month.
Give it a rest. It isn't like we're making regular withdrawals. If things aren't done carefully, it'll trip an audit. Is that what you want?
Of course not. But we're risking our asses here, and we've seen what, maybe 5, 8% tops? We were promised a third of the final figure.
And, as promised, when all is said and done, that's exactly what you'll receive. You must understand, we're absconding with an inordinately vast amount of capital from Galbank's coffers. Eventually, the shortfall will be discovered. As Claudia has so eloquently stated, if the transactions aren't siphoned at a reasonable rate, the audit team will be dispatched and our plan ruined. Give it time, my friend. You'll get your share, a third for each of us, as promised.
A third of 500,000 credits. Can't you just taste it? I think I'm gonna head straight for Neon with my share, put myself up at the Hotel Voli, and blow a shitload of money at the Astral Lounge. You'll come with me, won't you, Larry? I don't want to spend all that cash alone.
Of course, my darling. I can't think of a finer way to spend our time together.
Look, I'm gonna lay this all on the line. You have 2 more weeks to make this happen, or we're gonna have a problem. 2 weeks, Dombrowski. That's it.
This one is slate contains the detailed accounting of all the illicit transactions that were covered up by Larry. Okay, that's just a blank slate, or it won't show us. Okay, let's go in now. Okay, you are in trouble.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Not really. How did you know I was involved?
You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a proper bird's-eye view of the situation, do you? I'm uncertain why you've become entangled in this spider's web, but this situation demands swift and resolute action.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
There isn't going to be a negotiation.
Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
I need a thesaurus. Is it really necessary for you to talk that way?
You may as well ask, is it necessary for the sun to set on Jemison, or for one to wear a pressure suit when entering the vacuum of space?
I haven't entirely ruled out the bullet option yet.
I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution.
All passengers,
In blunt
may I have your
terms,
attention, please?
you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials.
Remain there until you receive further
I assume that's what
instructions.
you've been angling for all along?
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
How do I know you won't report your credentials stolen?
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself.
You don't mind turning over your credentials to me?
Obviously, that wouldn't be my preference, but I have little choice. Though Larry Dombrowski will be mysteriously vanishing after this cruise, and possession of the credentials becomes ludicrous at that point.
Surprised you figured that out.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Hey.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
That's my only option.
No! Please!
But I didn't want to.
Well. I'm uncertain. Excellent. So, first, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement. And second, I'm going to, since we're speaking.
You got a thesaurus, I understand what you're saying.
Forgive me. Sometimes I forget that I have to fraternize with people. In blunt terms, you have compromising. I assume that's what you've been.
Will there be much more?
Splendid.
May I have your
It
attention,
appears
please?
we've reached an accord.
The captain has declared
Wait,
a
I'm sorry.
ship-wide
Oh, of
emergency.
course I trust. Now,
Please report
if
to
you'll
your
excuse.
cabins in an orderly
if I can.
fashion and remain there until you receive
I guess I don't owe them anything. Yeah, but
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
yeah, did not expect that to end that way, to be honest. Anyway, we got what we need, so let's just go.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you. The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Going the right way. No. Oh, here it is.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done. I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I've risked my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me,
May I have your attention,
partner?
please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please
You
report
haven't
to your
figured it out yet.
cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
This is so loud. You mean you haven't figured it out on your own?
I usually have a nose for these things, but in your case, it's a mystery. Very frustrating. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. That's telling me it involves a lot of money. That also means I want in.
This too. Not sure that's a good idea.
Of course, of course. I understand completely. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Overreach.
What'd you call me, Tovarich?
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
I only accept takes in the form of credits.
Yeah, I'm a bit short in that department myself. Perhaps I can pay you back later in some other way. Just look for me on the key, and I'll see what I can do. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive
All
further
passengers are being
instructions.
asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Anyway. There's the way back
This
to
ship is
the...
in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin.
Where's the babe? Way back to the ship. Here. I'll just follow the arrows.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Okay, let's go.
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it now? Now what? Yeah? What is it now? Now, I need to pack up and get out of here. Now what? What is it now? Yeah? I need to pack up and get out. What is it? Yeah? Now what? I need to pack. Now what?
Why did I go to New Atlantis? I forgot why.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Enter.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep. Okay.
Okay. Where's that guy running?
Having a good one?
With Galbank, your money is always safe.
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
As always, I do hope you're taking advantage of our remote transaction benefits.
Doesn't want to talk to us anymore.
If there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to.
Okay, Galbank Archive. Deal the Galbank card. Might be another speech check.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Are there any other employees down here?
Oh, no, none at all. I'm all alone down here. Yep, completely by myself. Well, I guess you're down here too, right? So that's two of us now. Sorry, not trying to lie to you or anything, just, yeah.
There where Galbank keeps all its records?
Oh, no. No, this is just their deep storage facility. All the current records are upstairs in the main facility. This is where they put the older data onto long-term servers.
Here you go.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
You usually treat all Galbank executives this unprofessionally?
No, never, not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look, please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors.
You're acting a bit strange.
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
This may be a trap, but okay. One. Oh shit! What do we do? What?
What's that?
Okay, did not expect that one. I didn't save us one. Oh, I did. Okay, good.
Once again, we are triumphant. Curse you. Ah, you're swinging. Take them out. Good one. Give up already.
Okay, so it's just that guy upstairs.
see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Take your best shot.
Oh, that's bullshit.
I can see.
Oh, cool. An actual sword. Nice. Love it. And it's called Wakizashi. Nice. Has some good stats as well. Nice. Cool. Database disclaimer. Accessing archive materials, you are hereby consenting to observing proprietary materials belonging to Galbank and its subsidiaries. Any information contained within this system is for the express use of Galbank employees only. Sharing this information with entities outside of Galbank ecosystem will result in immediate termination and potential criminal prosecution. Any concerns regarding these rules should be directed to Galbank Legal, New Atlantis. Transponder information. All Galbank transfers has been fitted with CBR type encrypted transponder beacons. These beacons broadcast a predetermined long-range unique signature ping using high-frequency, high-robust scatter arrays. The arrays ensure that the beacons are always broadcasting at maximum speed to assist any specially equipped search vessels. CBR transponders feature the latest in encryption technology, boasting military-grade ultra-bit encryption, fully cycling crypto modulation, and a cascading frequency spectrum. In order to properly track a target transport, please submit a request to the security office to receive a tracking cipher. The transponders operate via an independent, self-contained power source that allows them to remain detection capable for up to 250 years. Note that as the life of the power source declines, the broadcast's reception radius will be gradually reduced. I don't know what this is pertaining to exactly. Anyway, this is what we need. Serendipity. Full transponder loss. Oh, wait, that's what the transponder is. Okay, it's just explaining how the transponder works. But this one's it's fully lost already. This one is lost as well. But this one isn't lost. Okay. Okay, on to legacy now. Transport. Crack tank load classified. Classified. Oh, yeah. So we know the location now. But it isn't lost, so interesting. But it says search attempts failed though. Okay. Go. Oh wait, can probably just fast travel. Right? Yeah.
Hail acknowledged. Duck where you like. Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
Okay.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova.
If you want to pad that account of yours, the mission boards are the way to do it.
There's so many elevators just to get here. There we go. Alright. Let's see what they say.
The fleet's the only family you need.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on.
Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
That girl's not so bad. Turned out to be pretty helpful.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Approaching that in... well, in any ship would be suicide.
So it's gone then? EM class... electromagnetic class gas giant, is that what it means?
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
Yeah. Willing to give it a shot. So you can attempt it at the very least. So we've hit a dead end.
Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time we've gone on this worthless treasure hunt.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Maybe the data's wrong?
No, this all makes sense. The data says the transport went down over Bannock 4, carrying currency during the Narian War. There were ships fighting across the entire galaxy back then. It's not that hard to believe this one got lost that far out from home.
I agree with Neva, this might be leading us nowhere.
I refuse to believe that we've come this far only to smash straight into a wall. I don't care what either of you think. We have to push through. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the CommSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that CommSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the CommSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Don't give up easily, do you?
We do or we die. That's the way Crix did things. And that is the way we should have been doing it for years. It's as simple as that.
Do the best we can.
Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work!
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
You're not yet done with this quest line? This is freaking long.
If you've got time to stand around, you've got time to do a job.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Go. What's keeping you?
Need a drink? Bug at the last Nova will be more than happy to take your credit.
Why am I following you?
Can you believe how much gear is costing now? We gotta hit some military convoys or something.
Yeah, well, easier said than done. We end up on the wrong side of a sys-def cruiser. They'll missile lock us faster than you can spin.
Why meet here?
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
I have the feeling you're going to make more money off this thing than I am.
Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key. Just a thought.
What's Jazz doing here?
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Sure. Here you go.
Well, well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. That about does it then. Hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
You've got stuff to smuggle, I've got the stuff to hide it.
Imagine Simon starts respecting you, you kill him all. Is he back from your power sleep full farts?
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
What's the deal with you, Neva?
Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back.
Jazz? Did Neva call you Jasmine?
Neva's the only one who calls me that, amongst other things. To you and everyone else, it's just plain old Jazz.
Must take a lot of effort to keep this tin can off life support.
Oh, it did when I first got here. Most of these folks aren't too keen on maintenance. Today, the key's about as safe as any other UC station, just with a hell of a lot more personality. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands, so if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
These parts show up when you see your Freestar security scanners.
No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business.
Always looking for an edge.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
Tell her you got 20,000 Republic credits. Credits will do. No, they won't. How did you end up on the key?
Truth is, the fleet rescued me. Of course, I wouldn't have needed rescuing if they hadn't blown up the ship I was working on. Delgado plucked me out of space and brought me to the key. I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Soon after, he offered me a permanent spot with the fleet.
How serious are things between you and Ava?
Serious enough that you don't have a chance in hell? Neva's got a fire in her. The kind you only see in an engine pushed to its limit. She doesn't half-ass a damn thing, and I love her for it.
Mind helping me with my ship?
If you've got the credits, I've got the time.
Let me see what ships you have for sale.
I'd love to take your money, but your ship's in perfect condition.
I'd like to view modify my ships.
All right, let's see what you need.
Wait, this is... This is better. Or is this what I have right now? Anyway.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Ship services? Sure. I bet you would.
Yeah. Never mind.
So, once again, like Neva said, It may not be wider, but it's not on the books. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best select.
Go to the... Okay, fast travel from here.
I find the...
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
Not a lot of action in the past 5 hours. Just been doing a lot of investigating.
You met Archangel? That guy's a real cocky bastard. Glad he's on our side, though.
Alright.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow. Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success. I'm sure
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Yep. Some of the signs that should be invested. Some of the Siren of the Stars passengers should be arrested.
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
Nice work.
Wait.
Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out. But for now, what do you have on...
I guess I did not pick up any evidence. I had to give it away. Anyway.
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
Was able to successfully steal the Galbank credential.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
How did you know all that?
The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
I feel like they've hit a dead end.
Good. That should slow them down for a while.
Maybe, but I feel like I'm helping them too much.
You're doing exactly what we told you to do. What, do you think we're stupid?
All right, calm down, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
She's gotta chill. I am kinda helping them quite a lot. Aren't you concerned that I'm helping them get closer to Crix's legacy?
Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money.
Can't you just fly somewhere out there and trace it yourselves?
I'm not certain. Galbank uses their own proprietary transponder system. Even a ship as old as the Legacy would be a challenge to trace. And even if we could find the ship, we don't have anything strong enough to resist those levels of EM radiation. Unfortunately, we're hampered by the same obstacles as the Crimson Fleet. I'm not certain. Galbank, and even if we could find the ship, we don't have anything strong enough to resist those levels of EM radiation.
Why not?
I'm not certain. Galbank uses their own proprietary transponder, and even if we could find the ship, we don't have anything strong enough to resist those levels.
You have this big-ass ship.
We're hampered by the same obstacles as the Crimson Fleet.
You would think that they would think something called the comm spike would solve that problem.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir.
Oh no.
It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
If they found out about that, how they can find out about this undercover? Are you any close to convincing the Council to attack Crimson Fleet?
My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits. My superiors, we need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this.
Aren't we going to warn the UC Navy about my attempt to grab the comm spike?
I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest.
So you're not gonna hide it?
I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of it. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of...
Okay, I'll report back with any evidence that I recover.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Finally. That was a long one. Damn. Okay. Well, that's one quest done. And that is it for this stream.
This mission will be tricky. The comm spike will be heavily guarded. But I trust you can do it without violence.
Are you at all concerned about stealing classified UC information?
Very concerned. Which is why when this is over, I'm going to ask Mass for forgiveness, not permission. So to help with that, I ask that you show additional care. Any crimes against UC personnel will bring unwanted attention to both you and the operation. It will be far easier to explain to Mast why the Crimson Fleet gained possession of classified material, if the Crimson Fleet is no more. Very.
No, but
So to
no
help
more.
with, it will be far easier to explain to Mast why the Crimson Fleet gained possession of classified material, if the Crimson Fleet is no more.
Okay. How do you know about the comm spike?
Commanders are given briefings on classified projects, as they may be relevant to our current operations. On rare occasions, we may ask for a project to be pushed through or given more resources. In fact, we recently put in a request to upgrade our shields, which we hope will pay dividends in the near future.
Right.
Good luck.
Where's the lieutenant?
Hello.
Lieutenant's off.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts.
Do I still have Oh, I do have this evidence.
So? Did it work? Not yet, but the transaction is in progress as we speak. You should
Okay.
expect your profits from our venture soon.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you?
Here's your evidence.
Good. The more you find, the stronger our case.
About this piece of information, a certain Galbank employee was aboard the Siren of the Stars.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Have any more?
Nope.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more.
Really don't like talking about the past, do you?
You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past?
Why do you care so much that I'm asking?
Because the things you're asking are private, and we're supposed to be maintaining a professional rapport, not making friends.
What's wrong with making friends?
Look, I like to keep my attachments at a minimum, okay? In my line of work, if you make friends, you eventually end up losing them, either through reassignment or, well, for other reasons.
You're the one that implied you had something to tell me.
You're right, I did. I suppose I'm hesitating because I'm not sure you'll like what I have to say. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite.
Not necessarily. Why does that make you a hypocrite?
Oh, come on. I haven't exactly been cordial about my feelings towards the Crimson Fleet's illegal activities. Oh, come on.
That doesn't track. You're not a hypocrite, but you have a lot of explaining to do.
That's fair. Well, okay. Where do I start? I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house.
You live on the streets.
Hell no. I made enough money to buy my own apartment. Filled it with some decent stuff, too. I'd even send pictures of the place to my folks to rub it in. I was a real asshole. Well, I wasn't a nice person.
Stop. Waiting for the bad news.
Don't worry. You won't be waiting long. I was having the time of my life. Earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind.
But you see, step eventually recruited you for undercover sting operation.
Very funny. And not even relatively close. Let's just say the years after my time in the well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past. To know where my anger towards the fleet comes from.
You're just gonna have to leave it at that?
Yeah. I think I've told you more than enough. Besides, my job here is to keep an eye on you, not the other way around.
Yeah, actually, that's what I was thinking. Being a criminal is far from that. Being a criminal in New Atlantis is a long way from running with the fleet.
Longer than you can possibly imagine. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering.
You know where the comp site is being developed?
That information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge. Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point. For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you.
What can you tell me about the comp site?
I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC. I know as much as you do. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's like...
Oh, okay.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
These? You have your orders. You have your orders.
Alright. What does that
I saw one of
mean?
the ensigns get an Alpha Centauri from Officer Petrosian the other day. Man takes his job very seriously.
Okay. I actually just wanted to check the brig. It's a brig. Okay.
Sir, if I may speak freely, is there reason for the harsh reprimand? As far as I know, I just tracked a little mud into the brig.
Soldier, have you ever heard of trenchfoot?
Can't say that I have, sir.
Well, they say guards on Suvorov would sometimes trudge through cold, frost-wet trenches on their daily patrols. Prolonged wetness led to circulation and nerve damage, aka trenchfoot. Unable to perform, those guards were taken off duty, and security suffered, all because they didn't take the time to properly dry their feet. You see where I'm going with this, don't you?
I do, but if I may, I would argue that we're not on some frozen planet, sir.
But you tracked in mud from your last mission. You brought in any number of microbial life forms, known and unknown, into my brig. These are direct threats to the health and safety of this crew, and by extension, the security of this brig. On my brig, cleanliness is a duty, and I suggest you take this duty seriously. And if not, I will have the commander relieve you of it.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Heard you had to board the Siren of the Stars. I was on there once, for a tribute to my ancestor. I never felt more out of place.
Just letting Andreja doing that to access the computer.
As a former convict, you've seen the inside of a cell. Stay out of mine and we'll get along just fine.
I've been to Suvorov as part of my undercover work.
Really? I know you were headed to the key, but I didn't realize you'd actually get a chance to visit the lock. I almost respect the fleet for doing that. They're trying to pass down their history, or their version of it anyway.
Yeah, I don't think it was that deep. The guy was just looking for a lost treasure. Respect the fact that they take new recruits. Take new recruits to the lock.
I respect the principle of teaching one's history. It makes me think Delgado wants the fleet to be more than just space pirates. When you connect the past with the future, you're trying to create a culture, a through line between you and Jasper Cricks.
I don't think it was that deep.
And how many times has he done that previously with other recruits? No. I'd say this was 1 part scavenger hunt, 3 parts history lesson.
He's done it multiple
But
times.
all that aside, give me your honest opinion. What were the conditions like?
Yeah. Brutal with how they were treated. It's no wonder how the inmates revolted.
I was afraid of that. I think I'm starting to fully realize the hand we played in all this. Truth be told, my ancestor was a guard on Suvorov. Part of the reason I joined SysDef was to find out more about his experience, and whether the history books told the whole story. Which is why I'd like to hear Crix's side of it, if just to confirm what you saw. Keep the floors and your nose clean and you can stay as long as you like.
Everybody's gotta take their turn.
He asked me to do something, right? I don't remember what it was. Guess they won't be transported here yet. You have to fly in,
Trojan's
fly
a real
out.
neat freak. He's our superior officer.
Wait, we already have one, right?
Another night at the Hotel SysDef. Please enjoy your stay. Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
Right. I think we can definitely call it there. Actually, no, I kind of want to see if they get imprisoned right away.
Siren of the Stars, huh?
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
Let's see if, or maybe I have to fly out the system and go back.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship will be thrilled to see.
Siren of the Stars, huh? Pretty fancy.
Whoa, what?
What's your problem?
Once we get rid of all the pirates, the galaxy will be a better place.
Maintenance crews are the unsung heroes of the Vigilance. Ensign Betty does a ton of work.
Yeah, I think we might have to... Oh wait, no, they're here, I think. Oh yeah, he is. That was quick. Hehe.
Salutations. I assume you're here to commemorate my terrible misfortune?
Okay. I think I'll go explore that next stream, which is tomorrow. That is it for us. That was a long one. Bit uneventful. Only one like battle at the end, but it was an interesting quest, I guess. But probably a bit long than it should have been. Oh, not that one. But yeah, that's it for us today. We will be right. We will continue again tomorrow. Went there. I finally raided someone that raided us when we were playing Starfield. Alright. Here's some raid messages. I was already dozing off a bit there, the last part of that stream. Not a good sign for a quest. Oh wait, actually, let me see. Are they starting? Oh no, they're still playing. Good time just to raid it. Alright. Appreciate everyone still here. Full farts, Redito. Thank you for the raid as well, Momo, Macdado, Graham Tams, and resub by Momo as well. Appreciate it. And for the lurkers that are here, I appreciate you all as well. Let's go raid out now. You can flash the raid message. You don't have to stay or follow or anything like that. But you know, if you dig them, dig the vibes, then you are very much welcome to stay. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. More Starfield. We'll try to finish this game, and that's about it. Until then, I will see y'all in the next one.